Ironman match, there are two schools of thought. Go all out at the start to establish a lead, or pace yourself and make sure you have something left when that clock starts ticking down. Which do you prefer, Corey?
Well, I prefer to win, Cole. I'm not copping out with that answer either. I truly believe every superstar is different, and they need to plan accordingly.
Well, competitors in this match tonight seem to be very prepared. Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
What a counter! Knee right to the midsection.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Ooh! Bam! The whip
Just going after everything they've got now. I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Ouch! He answers right back.
Momentum going back to his corner.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
Wheelbarrow suplex. Devastating.
Taking this match to the outside, perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Bringing out the megaphone. I doubt they'll be using that hunk of metal to make an announcement.
Able to make a timely escape.
And would you look at that? He's been busted wide open.
This is not good.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Mat slam with some attitude. Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger. Looking to end this. Leg kick.
Now he has to finish the job.
Makes a cover. And that will be a fall for him.
Ooh, what a moonsault.
This is not looking good for him.
He has to find a way to break up this offense.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
From the top, diving headbutt finds the mark. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack. Oh, look at these kicks.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
In full control here.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Oh, what a kick. Vicious. Ooh, he fends that off.
It is his time to take care of business.
Running drop kick in the corner.
Nowhere to go.
Wards that off. What a response. Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Superman punch. That should do it right there. Fights out in two.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
We are seeing the will. Knee strike connects.
What a move. This could be the end.
Makes the cover. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall. What a match this has been. What a fight.
And we are all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight. He might have sealed both their fates here.
Cover! Two! And he captures a fall with that. A reversal! He saw that coming. Super kick to the face.
This is it.
And yes, he just got a fall there. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
He just dialed this up to 11 by introducing the barbed wire.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Big E.
Maximum damage done on that one.
Goes for the pin. He scores the fall there.
Watch this power. Way up and down hard. Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
Ooh!
You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
Well-placed super kick. A wave of hard-hitting offense from him.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent.
He avoids the contact.
Oh, man. Snapmare over. Precise drop kick to the base of the skull.
Oh, gosh.
This could do it. He kicks out at 2.
How?
Boom. Flat out
Hoisted up.
Power bomb, and then the exclamation point. Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
Knee to the midsection, and a kick to the back.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. A third.
Face wash. And he continues to take one. Does he have him here? He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Up into the torture rack.
He's got this one in the bag.
And into the cover. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. Stops that offense from connecting.
Now he's looking for some momentum.
He is absolutely back in this fight.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Feed off the WWE Universe.
Snapmare on the move.
Penalty kick.
Into the double stop combo. That has to end it. Cover.
There's 2. He scores himself a fall. Counters to gain the advantage. Counters.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get on the top rope all the way to the outside.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Everything's going his way right now.
This is how he wants to take charge. He might be able to start mounting something here.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Standing moonsault gets all of it.
Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up at the torso area. His body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. And he retaliates.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
dares. That'll stop anybody. He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Oh! Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, ouch! Will this be enough?
And somehow, he's able to gain a fall. Ow! Bam!
Ooh, listen to the impact.
And the wrong side of things for him to be on there.
Now will he make it pay off?
Is it enough? The cover!
And that fall will get added to his score. Manages to reverse it.
Here we go again.
By the pillows.
That might have been the final nail.
Shoulders down. He got one. He wraps up a fall. He can't seem to find any answer here.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Ooh, man! A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
Forearms. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
And he gets the fall.
Oh!
Man!
Textbook scoop slam. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. From the...
Oh my gosh!
Blow after blow. He's looking rocked.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive. It's about time, Byron. For you.
Cartwheel into a Pele kick.
Mesmerizing. He might have secured the win here.
And he earns the fall. Oh, he had that scouted.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Evades the attack.
Heel kick.
Right on point.
And he's still alive, still bringing the fight.
No idea where he's getting this from, but he's not letting the pain and fatigue stop him from going. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Tearing down the leg now. We're a quarter of the way into this match now, gentlemen.
I have to imagine some real intense planning went into this pacing. To stay ahead of the competition by this much, this early into the match, you have to appreciate the strategy.
Oh my gosh, a follow-away moonsault slam? He's able to avoid heavy contact. Slips away just.
The impact on that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. Shoulders down. Adding to his score late in the match.
Capped off with a big one.
And an early 2 falls advantage in this match. That's got to be a confidence boost.
Follow-away moonsault. Wow.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Calculating the next move here. East River crossing.
He has him lined right in his sights.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
He got it. Scored the fall. There it is. Reversal.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. These two showing how well they know each other. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. A beautiful body scissors into a counter.
Wow.
3, no.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
That could end their night for
Makes
good.
the cover. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact. Watch the educated hands and feet. Oh, he's got 11 arms and feet. Launching.
What a forearm smash.
Will it be? And he scores the fall.
Quick back elbow. Detours that offense.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. And he gets the fall.
Oh.
Up on the shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
He might.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
Cover. He went for it and scores the fall.
Vicious arm stop.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
He's left wide open here.
Well-placed kick. across the top rope. Snapmare takedown.
Oh my, single leg drop kick.
He's just unloading now, landing every shot he can find.
Now he just has to keep it up. Keep the attacks coming. About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
There they go, looking to put this one away, perhaps with one big, high-risk move. Opponent on the top rope, going up there to meet them.
Avalanche Spanish fly.
And he scores a fall here.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Got him in the corner now.
Crushing impact corner and a couple back elbows to follow.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition. Big kick.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Treating him like trash. Adding, he thinks he has it.
An important fall for him here. Ow! Bam! Ooh, ouch!
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
And there he goes, scoring the fall.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
Add that to his score.
Flying with the moonsault.
And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up. Boots taking a rough hit with a floating trash can.
Running knee lift. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Oh, several kicks to the face and one more for good measure. Staggering back up, maybe to a full gut from the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
From all the way up, wasted no time flying out to the floor. Real European uppercut.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
I know he didn't think he'd be in this position tonight. Delivered into the barricade.
Ooh, stinging kick. Gets put into the barricade.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
A table. And guys, I don't think there will be any replay settings. And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
He's quickly assuming control here.
It's been a suffocating attack, keeping him out in front.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Belly to back suplex. No! Kick to the spine.
Here's a cover.
Could be it.
He scores a fall deep into this match. And that was a precisely measured attack.
And his leg has become the target here.
No! Goodness!
Oh, man.
And no way he didn't just feel every painful bit of that offense.
Yeah, if he doesn't turn this around soon, he could be taken out any second now. Oh, man, nasty kick.
Going for the legs, going right after the face.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Vicious stomp in the bottom turnbuckle.
Oh,
It's all of their body weight down across the neck and
double knees. Oh, my. Holding the table with surprising accuracy. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent.
Strong kick. My goodness. He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things.
Harlem side kick.
measuring him now, lining it up.
Up into the torture rack. This has to be the one that ends this. Cover. Near fall. He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. Oh, stop. Forward smash. And his onslaught continues.
He's persistent, calculated, and handling business.
Setting it up. Boom! Taking his time, preparing to attack. From the top!
Kick connects from the top. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Standing moonsault. Cover. 2 count. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. Fast spear.
But finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And he scores the fall there.
Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Stomp to the belly.
Exclamation point.
Moonsault. Cover.
to the arm. Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up for that.
A big fall for him there. Oh, and he stops that offense.
He's pushing back now.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now. Shot with the megaphone.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the linger. It's about time, Byron, for you.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Trying to go for it again. Leg kick on the button. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
The cover.
He has a fall to the scoreboard.
Kick to the gut. Not done yet. Hammerlock cinched in, followed by a suplex.
Keeping an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
This is a close contest. Only one fall is the difference. It's about time, Byron. Penalty kick. Oh, my. He might be getting his hand raised soon.
He has a fall to the scoreboard.
Uh-oh.
Fist directly to the gut.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Getting out of harm's way. Vicious knee. That's it. That finally has to do it.
And the cover. He gets the late fall.
Boom.
And saw what was coming there.
He's pushing back now.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
Taking out the knee. Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Look at all these stops. Oh, my. Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Superman punch.
He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Perched on the shoulders. Oh! Feast your eyes. Hits it again. And no way this goes any longer.
And he captures the fall with that.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
He is really being taken to task here.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Down in the basement with a drop kick.
Off the rope.
What a roundhouse kick.
And he's still managing to rally some offense.
This could be a crucial moment.
Wrist clutch applied.
Just multiple kicks right to the face. Oh boy, I think we know what he has in store next. Side headlock takeover, nicely done.
Really wrenching it. Lift off. Off the mark. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Just an easy target there.
Working to neutralize that arm. Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next. Ooh, what a headbutt.
Does he get him here?
Deep in this thing, he gets the fall.
What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
Look at the height. So much damage done, and he's still taking more.
It's go time for him now. He needs to go hard now, or he's done. Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
Momentum is completely in his corner now.
Nothing holding him back. He's ready to show out.
What's coming up here?
We're about to find out.
Check this out. Picked up and being carried around now.
Here's the setup. Oh no, we're gonna see it. Uh-oh, I think I know what this superstar's going for.
A muscle buster? No, goodness.
He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
And he's looking completely outmatched in this one. He's going back to the well. Melee. It's over. You can't survive that again.
Cover. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here. Got them off their feet here. Down and over.
I think I know what's about to happen.
Hooked up and DDT.
And he's still finding the energy to remain on the attack.
Balancing the scales, he just made things a little more interesting. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Foot to the lower back.
Oh, yes. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Oh, and the ladder finds the mark. Gonna be tough to bounce back from that one.
Oh, spear!
And this has to be the end of it.
Cover! Two! And it's enough to earn the fall.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Clothesline in the corner! And he's pushed into a weakened state now.
Yeah, any advantage he had just slipped away here.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop! And he's showing that he still has fight left in him.
It's like a switch has gone on, and he's possibly ready to finish this.
Superman punch!
Letting spear. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Is it enough? The cover! Two! He picks up the fall. Sent into the corner. Forearm to the kidneys!
wrenching away on the arm there.
And he's got serious cause for concern after that attack.
Now we need to see what his response is going to be. Ooh!
Sharp kick. Kick right to the face. In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
Follow-away moonsault. Wow.
And he's pushing through the pain to turn the tables now.
Uh-oh. Way too long.
Diving moonsault. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Well into the match. And he picks up the fall.
Oof. High impact crossbody.
Snapmare over. Full head of steam. Penalty kick.
And a double stomp.
There's no way you recover from that.
Cover. 2. That fall goes to him late in this match.
Oh, what a kick.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. He got a cover. He scores the fall there.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut, too.
Both wrists captured and pow!
He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Ooh, well measured.
Right to the ribs.
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact.
Right to the face. He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
Yeah, this is what he came to do.
A cracking blow from that flying trash can.
Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark.
Reached on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Hits it again. And that's gotta do it.
And he scores a fall.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Not looking good. In this position. Slammed down. We can't be far from the finish line now.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. Both wrists captured and
Man, knee strike.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Kicks out. He still has life.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, he flips that around. Oh, big knockdown, another clothesline.
Building momentum.
This superstars match to win.
Setting up their opponent. Poised and ready to attack.
running penalty kick.
From behind. Back suplex.
This is it.
And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Oh, he slips out. Hit with the knee.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Strikes with a kick. The battle in this Ironman match continues as 3/4 of our time limit is passed.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this depth.
Cover! Is it enough? And it's enough to earn the fall. Oh! Oh, what a kick.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
And that was a devastating blow for him.
And he is being pulled out into the deep waters here.
Inverted DDT.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He's definitely running into a roadblock here. And coming down hard with the megaphone.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
To the face. What a redirect. Big forearm.
Oh, and a chair shot delivered. Well scouted.
Oh, catapulting down the opponent.
Cover. 2 count. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
Spin. That's it. No way to endure that again.
Is it enough? The cover. He went for it and scores the fall.
To his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Oh, man. And he just got caught good once again.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now? Victory roll pinning combination.
And there's the cover. Kicking out in time.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT.
Kick to the stomach.
Oh, mama. Incoming megaphone. He averts the offense. Oh, shoulders down.
And he scores the fall.
Perched on the shoulders. Oh, feast your eyes.
That has to
Here's
be the
the
one that ends this.
And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
And a stomp to the gut. A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Despite the pressure, he's still got that fight in him.
We can't say he's backing down from this fight. He's clearly going to go until he can't any longer. Got him right where he wants him.
Flying. A forearm smash. He's just stacking up these attacks.
He's on a roll and looking unstoppable.
Poorly timed offense there.
to the back. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Look out! Diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
And this attack has him looking powerless.
He's got to do something, anything to get back in this fight.
Spear!
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
Cover! 2. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Ooh.
Kicks to the face. Oh, man. Please turn your lights out. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
From the top.
Diving left kick.
All the damage he's taken being compounded.
Maybe that just woke something up inside of him. Kick to the back.
Beautiful tope.
This could do it! And he fights it off.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Strong knee connects. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Into the cover. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Ooh.
Overhand shot far into the match, and he isn't letting up.
These are the moments that define you down the stretch. Does he have what it takes?
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Pow! Right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
Superman punch! Cover! There's 2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Kick to the spine.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
And there he goes, scoring the fall. Oh, he cuts it off.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Lands a body shot.
What a reversal. Delivers the knee.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Knew what was coming there.
Ooh, knock your head right off with that knee.
To the sky.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
And now the road is no longer a long one. We are in the final stretch.
With the deficit on the scoreboard, I don't know if time will allow for a comeback.
Big clothesline. It's about time, Byron.
Big kick with style. Again, going for the biggest attack possible. Muscling up their opponent. Oh my goodness, into the powerbomb. This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle. From the top.
Misses big time.
Oh my gosh.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Escapes with a knee to the gut.
And that's going to keep him off balance.
Yeah, he's being dragged down to the wasteland here. Not where he wants to be. No! Goodness!
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Oh, what a right hand!
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it. Cover!
He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Oh, missed connection. Oh my gosh, a follow-up moonsault slam? Weakening the leg here. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Running knee lift. He's piling on as much damage as possible.
And I have to think he wants to end this as soon as possible.
Wicked kick.
Sure.
He's able to counter that.
Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist.
Counter. Saw it coming. Right to the back of the neck.
Spectacular athleticism.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Ooh. From the apron.
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Superman punch!
Oh! Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Up into the torture rack. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Ooh, harsh kick. Will it be? Well into the match, and he picks up the fall. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Coming straight down with the megaphone.
And I don't know for sure, guys, but I think that leg is finally broken down. It has been. Does he have him here? And he gets the fall. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind, inverted DDT connects.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
That finally has to slam the door
Going for the
shut
cover.
in this.
He scores himself a fall. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. What's coming up here? Cartwheel into a Pele kick.
Mesmerizing. Hits it in the cover.
And that's gotta do it.
He's got a fall in the back.
And stays one step ahead.
Super kick in the face. Got it through the suffering.
Pele kick. Oh my.
Here is your winner, decision.
And whoever named it an Ironman match really hit the nail on the head as far as I'm concerned. Set time limit, most pinfalls or submission wins the match.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Rubb's forced to break.
That'll give him a sense of relief.
Crossbody. Penny predicament, shoulders down. There's two. Shoulder is up after two.
He won't allow himself to be embarrassed this early on.
A picture-perfect moonsault.
And that is not supposed to look that easy, ladies and gentlemen. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
A running Hurricane Rana. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Oh, man, I can guarantee that megaphone's going to be used to shut somebody's mouth.
Chuck to the outside. I got a strong feeling there's more to come. Gonna take it high risk. Will it pay off? Suicide dive!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Systematic attack on that arm. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
And now he sees control for the moment.
Executing his game plan with authority.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Dropping the elbow. Really just laying it in.
And coming down hard with the megaphone.
Cover! Shoulders are down! And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Not yet.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Going after the legs.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Goes into the pin, and a shoulder in the air.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan. Rolls through, super kick.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Golly, what a knee.
He's starting to look battered.
Considering how much time is left on the clock, I am shocked it took this long for the signs of fatigue to really set in. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
He's got to fight his way back into this.
Way up and down hard.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Oh!
Floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Follow-away moonsault, wow!
Back into the ring now. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. And coming down hard with the megaphone. He dodges out of danger. What are we about to see? Ooh!
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes. No way. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Finds the table, and guys, I do not see the table being long for this world.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
And when he's got
that'll turn your lights out. one. Stomping the arm. Connects. Saw it coming. Ow. Bam. Ooh, listen to the impact.
Up into the torture rack.
He might be finished.
Cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. It will be time to think outside the box. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale. Springboard, but nobody home.
They are deep into this match, and you have to think that their stamina is running out.
Yeah, at this point in the match, it starts to feel like you're fighting in mud.
Reversal, and that turns things around.
Oh, here we go. Overhead kick connects. Warm up the bus. It's over.
The cover. Add that to his score.
Put in the corner now.
Kick.
In full control here. Face first in the turnbuckle.
He looks absolutely gassed here.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Good night. Boom.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Slingshot forearm smash.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full. The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here. Oh, man.
And now he gets back into the ring.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. And his spear! He might have put him away here.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. Running Hurricane Rana.
Stalking a fallen opponent, looking to inflict even more punishment. This'll do it.
Penalty kick to the arm. Setting up again. Overhead kick on the mark.
This has to be it.
There's no way to recover.
Makes the cover. And that fall will get added to his score. Taking off from the ropes. And more attacks landing against the skull.
It's a brutal strategy, but an undeniably effective one.
And he's not allowing fatigue to hold him back now.
Clearly has something left in the tank. Can it get him to the finish line? I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
Middle rope for a DDT. And now he's really stepping up the pressure.
Yeah, he's just popping off right now.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party. Oh. My gosh, a follow-up moonsault slam?
It's about time, Byron.
Big kick with style.
Oh, here we go. This is raw power. What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
Caught in a bad spot. Gets slammed down. Misses the target.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Basement drop kick.
Shoulders down. He gets the late fall.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Got him up.
Into the neck breaker.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Boom. Does he get him here? Kick out. Thought he had him.
You gotta be kidding me.
What a counter.
Measuring it up one more time.
Pele kick catches the side of the head.
This has to be the one that ends this.
And somehow, he's able to gain a fall. Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him. Just twisting away. He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with...
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Boom! And he takes out even more to the cover.
Oh!
He picks up the fall.
Just muscling up their opponent. Way up and down hard.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. Nice execution.
And in the late goings, he is still able to distribute an attack.
Yeah, he's responding in kind and keeping this match as even as he possibly can here.
The roar of this crowd has been building, and they are at a fever pitch right now.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second that ticks past in this match.
And some effective offense with that one. Ow! Bam!
Ooh, listen to the impact. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
The path to the end is clear now.
Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here. Soft. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Kicks out.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct. Getting up there.
That was vicious. That's it. It's over. He is done.
2. Adding to his score late in the match.
He saw that one coming. Running hurricanrana. I think I know what's about to happen. Anticipated that.
Everything he can do to create space here. Punch lands.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Just a barrage of stomps.
Ooh, body shot. From behind, ripcord into a big right.
He's going back to the well.
Oh, there's the Pele kick. That's That's it. No way to endure that again.
Makes a cover.
That fall goes to him late in this match.
He almost got caught by that one.
Oh, a chop! Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
And there's a huge margin on the scoreboard. It has been a dominant start. Oh, cover here!
An important fall for him here. Bang! Oh, man, what a strong kick. Look at this. This can't be good. And he slides him back to the mat. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Oh, nice takedown.
And yes, he just got a fall there.
Shows great wherewithal. Flying back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
Is it enough? The cover! And he scores the fall there. Moonsault! And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
Powerbomb position. Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Down big early in this match. I don't know how anyone can claw their way back here.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end. Super kick on the money.
No, just shredding into their opponent with that barbed wire. And avoids taking any damage. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. The deadlift German suplex. Right on target with a stop to the gut. Stumps.
Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
He just doesn't seem to have any response. Here's the setup. Oh no, we're gonna see it.
Oh, penalty kick right to the arm.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
This is it.
A big fall for him there. One step ahead there.
He's reversing the momentum on him.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
Oh, solid kick across the back. He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. It's over. You can't survive that again.
Cover! Two. He got it. Scored the fall. Boom, what a kick.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap. Oh, what a right hand!
Into the cover! And he scores a fall here.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. That has to be the one that ends this.
He got one. He racks up a fall.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Drop kick right on the money.
Good defense there.
Piercing knee decimates the face. And deep into the match, he's taking on more offense.
Talk about a sobering realization for him. He's just as far gone now, too.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Bringing out that ladder, and we are in uncharted waters, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash. Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Ooh, and there's the cover.
And he scores the fall. Ah, caught on the chin.
Buries a knee to the body. We know what's racing through his mind. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Death Valley bomb. Cover.
2 count. And that will be a fall for him.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Looking for a scoop slam. No. Slips behind. Inverted DDT.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Sky high. Diving foot stop to the chest.
Ooh, great anticipation.
He got out of dodge just in time.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Will it be? And he gets the fall.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
And yes, he just got a fall there.
And he's
That was vicious. That's it. That finally has to do it.
Is it enough? The cover! An important fall for him here.
oh goodness, what a moonsault.
Blow after blow, he's on continuous assault.
He's staying on the offensive.
How humiliating, just kicks to the face. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Both wrists captured and
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
firm control.
Big boot.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. And he's basically defenseless right now.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive.
Springboard.
Into the moonsault.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can. Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if it's anything I can watch.
Canadian Destroyer.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Electric chair.
This is scary.
Face buster.
Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot.
Here comes another one. Walked right into it.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Drop kick.
escapes out of that attack.
Oh, from behind.
Uh-oh. Oh, and a face buster turns things around.
And he gets set back into the ring.
He is locked in and it has his opponent dead to rights.
Nasty kick.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. He gets the late fall.
Oh, hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
There's two. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact.
And he keeps handing out even more damage.
His body has to be in absolute agony, and yet he still hasn't lost his fight. Oh! You saw that being cut. No way you can fully recover after that. The cover!
And that fall will get added to his score.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Submission secured. The spine's in a compromised position.
Pivotal moment. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Wrist lock applied from the top. Wow! Incredible arm drag.
And he just keeps getting assaulted in this one.
He's endured so much already. He can't take much more. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Oh, what a kick.
Heavy body shot.
Uh-oh. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. And scissors takedown.
Very nice.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, wicked punch.
Shot connects.
Oh, vicious body shot.
Body shot.
Oh, look at this.
Home run.
My gosh, a follow-away moonsault slam? Oof. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Spear! Man, earth-shattering.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Two. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Dominating cross-body. He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Picking up speed, building momentum. Trying to change the tides of the match.
No trying. The superstar has changed the tides of the match.
Follow-away moonsault. Wow!
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it. Gets out of the way of that one.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys. Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, snapping the leg and classical pop.
And now a little more than half the clock has run down in this Ironman match.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already.
Stomping down.
Oh!
Boom! Good defense from him. Running knee lift. A savage beatdown with a barbed wire back.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Bombs away.
Falling senton. Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Bang! Just a brazen challenge, trying to provoke an incredibly rash reaction.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
He's looking to make a moment here.
From the top, double axe handle. Man. Ooh!
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. And this has to be the end of it.
Into the cover. He got it. He got the fall.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together. And a stomp to the gut.
This is not going to be pretty. Not there.
Not
like
there.
that. Slapjack.
Showing no regard for his opponent's well-being. Using him like a hammer saw to break the table in half.
Clearly holding nothing back. Looking to do lasting damage.
Oh, shoulder first.
And the ring just shifted.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Just ejected from the ring.
Boom!
Bang!
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
What power!
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Deliver it again. Just end it now.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Superman punch! Whip back into the ring. Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack.
Snapmare over. Full head of steam. Penalty Booty kick.
In the double stomp.
It's now his for the taking.
Cover.
2. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall. And there's more resiliency from him to just keep battling.
He has no concern for bodily harm left. This is all about getting the win.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Hold it out one more time.
Shoulders are
That
down.
has to do it.
Adding to his score late in the match.
Oh! You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Gets lifted into position.
Into the rope blower.
Somehow he continues to eat shot after shot.
And the screws are really being put to him here.
Oh, goodness. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Oh, man.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Drop kick from behind.
Ouch.
What's coming up here?
We're about to fight. Pele kick. Oh, my.
Night-night.
Makes the cover.
Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God. Oh, goodness. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire.
And his leg is really getting battered.
Focus now being put on attacking the leg area.
Ooh, right to the gut.
Oh, boom.
Blast off. Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Oh, what a right hand. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. No, just straight into their opponent with that barbed wire. He manages to slip out of the whip. Perched on the shoulders. Pop! Dishing out the big guns once again.
And he tosses him back in now.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs. From the top.
Diving left kick.
Will this be enough?
And it's enough to earn the fall.
Forearm club.
Knee lift to the body. Nice. Thinking about a surfboard submission, no!
And a leg breaker.
And he's showing us how much more he has left.
And he has to be looking to end this thing soon.
Kick lands. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
He picks up the fall. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent. Oh, belly to back suplex with the...
What's coming up here?
Pele kick. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Goes for the pin. And he scores a fall here.
The target's been acquired once more.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer. Makes
Oh, my goodness. Oh, what a smash. That is just insulting.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Watch out! Corkscrew plunge onto the floor.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap from the top rope.
And completely missed the mark.
What a spectacle.
A leg sweep. Octopus stretch locked in. He's in deep, deep trouble here. Well, maybe not. Able to slip out of things, and a couple of them. Hands right to the mouth. Superman punch! A savage beatdown with a barbed wire bat.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Perched up top.
Through the air. And connects.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Does he have him here? Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Perched on the shoulders. Again, going for the biggest attack
Going for the cover. That fall goes to him late in this match.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Goes into the corner. Taking the win right out with that shot.
Oh, man. A thud echoing through the arena.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Trading counters here.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oh, knee to the breadbasket.
And he just felt every bit of that.
He has to be so careful now. He can't afford to take any risks. Punch to the stomach connects.
And that's some late match offense from him.
He's emptying his reserves, trying to push through to the finish line.
Cover. Is it enough? Digging deep for a kick out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Super kick to the face. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
And he just pulled through to score a fall here. Uh-oh. And he counters.
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Ouch.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
And there he goes, scoring the fall. Ooh.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
He's got him square in his sights here.
He's going back to the well. Takes a Pele. Great athleticism. Delivered again. Just end it now.
Looking for the pin. And that will be a fall for him. And as this Ironman match marches on, only a fourth of the time limit remains.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
Timed his sharp knee. That's it. No way to endure that again.
Into the cover. And he captures the fall with that. Ouch.
Hooked up.
DDT.
He's mounted an all-out assault right now.
Something snapped inside him. This is barbaric.
Surely this match can't go on much longer.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
My, oh my, what elevation.
He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
He's staring adversity right in the face now.
What a vicious shot.
Oh man, that definitely opened him up.
Look out, there's blood in the water.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim
From the...
shoulders down.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
German suplex. And he's in total control right now, only gaining more and more momentum.
He is showing no signs of slowing down in his attacks. About time by...
Into a Pele kick.
Mesmerizing. That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
And he scores the fall there.
Oh, from behind.
Oh wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
What's coming up here?
We're about to
Pele kick.
This has to be the one that ends this.
Makes the cover. He went for it and scores the fall. Basement drop kick. He's completely on defense now.
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Boom, what impact.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
From the top. Whoa, what a landing. The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous
Up across the shoulders, down and out. That's it, that's it. Call it. He ain't getting up.
And he slides him back to the mat.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
And the cover. And he scores a fall.
Shot right to the gut.
shot. Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Knee to the gut creates separation.
Perched on the shoulders. Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
Cover. And he gets the fall.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Precision offense here. He's leaving zero room to breathe.
Yeah, he's unleashing a full throttle attack. Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Oh.
Effective dodge there.
Belly to back suplex. No!
Oh, belly to back suplex with the penalty kick. Snapmare on the move.
Penalty kick.
Stop! That'll keep you out for good.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Boom! What impact!
Oh, man! Oh, no, they're coming this way!
Boom! Boom! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
What a beautiful moonsault.
And now thrown back into the ring. Ooh! He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in. Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Cuts the attack off.
He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Bam! He's able to slip away from that.
Oh, what a punch! Boom! Right to the body. Wind him up. Oh, and a forearm.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. Does he get it here? He scores a fall deep into this match.
Shot to the midsection connects.
And he's just chaining together more offense now.
And he's crushing his opponent with these constant attacks.
See these athletes go 9/10 of the way through a grueling match.
Look out!
Crashing to the floor.
Face, meat floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
Oh, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh, my God. Oh, man. Able to slip away.
Body shot.
Ripcord. And a lariat. Stalking his prey. Ready to strike. Just a revolving door of forearms.
Ouch. He's looking banged up here, guys. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall. He connects with a counter.
Rolls through, super kick.
Does he have him here? And he gets the fall. Uses the edge of the knee.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Shoulders down. A big fall for him there.
Knee strike. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. We got a cover.
He got one. He racks up a fall.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Attack to the midsection.
Turning the tables. Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Big punch to the body. Come on, count along if you want.
The 10 baits of the modern.
Shot after shot after shot. Endless blows.
Oh, God.
He just flipped the script there. Oh, a knee to the face.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. Up into the torture rack. Boom! Feast your eyes. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
And gets tossed back into the mat. He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue.
Lift off.
Diving forearm smash. We're down to the wire now.
This is it.
He's got a fall in the back.
Both wrists captured and
Man, knee strike.
And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
he's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. That's it. That finally has to do it.
Shoulders are down. He has a fall to the scoreboard.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. There's a cover. Could be it. He got it. Scored the fall. And a well-timed counter.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Rolls through, super kick. Uh-oh, way too... Oof, no way home.
Connects with the kick.
And a bad time for him to be on the defensive.
And he's realizing he's in a desperate situation here. Oh, double knees.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner,
And a stunning ending to this Ironman match. It takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this.
Practically an inhuman effort in terms of resilience on display throughout this match. You really have to hand it to them. They earned this victory.
match underway. Whichever superstar has the most falls at the end of the time limit is the victor.
Your enemy comes in two forms tonight. Your opponent and the clock.
Turning the tables, chinlock applied. Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammerlock.
Into the side headlock here.
Oh! Makes a move and applies a wrist lock.
Takedown.
We got a cover. One count and he gets his shoulder up. Too soon. Ouch. Super kick.
Good night.
Well-framed standing moonsault.
When you have the skill, you flaunt it and you make it hurt too.
Launching himself in the ropes.
Locks up.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Ooh. Pinpointing the leg in the corner. Not a good spot to be in.
Planted face first.
These attacks are starting to impact him. Back into the ring now. Makes the cover. Denying a 2 count there.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. And now locking in the wrist. Oof.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Oh, perfect kick. An Ironman match is not something you want to power through. Slow and steady wins the race. Right, guys?
Yeah, this is a marathon, not a sprint, Cole.
Especially this early in the match. We're nowhere near down to the wire yet. Still plenty of falls to rack up.
Now heading outside.
This match has spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon. And he's really being relentless right now.
And each blow he lands is giving him more energy.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Rapid fire stomps to the back.
Oof. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Measured knee drop.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
In an Ironman match, you have to worry about two things. Your opponent and the clock. I think this is a good pace so far.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Slingshot!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Oh, belly to back suplex with the penalty kick. He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
And he tosses him back in now. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house. Ooh, neck breaker.
Boom! Vicious.
Will it be? There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
How at this point? You don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count. It's beyond comprehension.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Oh, my God, what a kick.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
What a display of strength here.
Face first. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Feast your eyes. I don't think he's going to get up after that one.
And he picks up the quick fall here.
Crossbody wipes them out.
Not the most effective way to take out the trash, but still effective in its own way.
Perched up top.
Oh, he paid for that high risk. Boom! What a shot.
And the DDT.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
There's a clothesline.
Oof, was trying to build a rally, but came up short there.
Bam! Here comes a trash can for you.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. From the top rope.
Poorly timed, high-risk attempt. Cut off with a kick to the gut.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
And you know what's next, guys?
Takes a Pele, great athleticism, right on target.
Makes the cover. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Belly to back suplex. No!
Oh, belly to back suplex with the penalty kick.
It's about time, Byron, for you.
Wow, big kick with style.
That's it.
Makes the cover. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
What a kick. Sliding out of danger there.
Successive attacks have him staggering.
He's got to find some respite here.
And he continues to land attacks as the match goes on.
At a crucial juncture, he has been the aggressor here.
Now a series of vicious
Stunts.
That should do it right there. And he scores the fall.
Stiff kick. Wheelbarrow suplex. Devastating.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Wow, springboard attack.
And he's truly taken so much damage in this match.
He needs to regroup, re-strategize, something. This is not the position he wants to be in.
He's managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
Oh, right to the gut.
Here comes the pitch.
Into the lariat. He thinks he has it. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Wow.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Right to the gut.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Misses the target. European uppercut.
am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Oh, kick connects.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. Stalking a fallen opponent, looking in.
Penalty kick to the arm.
He counters with a great reversal.
Oh, missed connection.
Listen to this place.
Lariat!
Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well. Connects on the kick. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Running drop kick in the corner.
Nowhere to go.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Close the books. This one is over.
Here's the pin. Well to the match, and he picks up the fall.
He gets out of the way. This superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, this is, I don't know how the superstar's doing it. Down and out moments ago, back in it now. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
And he fights it off.
Incredible resiliency.
That hit flush. He ate all of it.
Cover. 2 count. He scores himself a fall. Boots up. It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level. Effective counter.
Got his opponent in hand. Death Valley bomb. We all know what he's thinking here.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
I think he's totally gassed.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
But there's been a lot of damage to the head.
Come on, guys. What are we doing here? We gotta end this thing.
Cover! 2! And a kick out at 2.
He just won't give up.
Ooh. Ooh.
Victory roll pinning combination.
Super kick to the face.
Disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Oh, using the knee.
Will that be enough to end it?
Cover. And he earns the fall.
Maneuvers out of the way. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party. Oh, enziguri.
1/4 of this match is behind behind us.
And with 3 falls being the difference, is there enough time on the clock to make up all that ground?
Trying to get up.
He has no clue what to
Take off.
Diving forearm smash.
A cracking throw from that flying trash can.
Oh my goodness.
That's it. Unbelievable impact. His body in ruins. The table just obliterated.
And he gets the ball.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Momentum's completely with him now.
You can see the focus in his eyes.
Wow.
With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
Crush a hamstring.
Great arena there saved him.
Shoulders down. He scores the fall there.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter. And you can't get discouraged by looking at the scoreboard. Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. He has no idea what just
Going for the pin. He has a fall to the scoreboard.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
Yeah, he is far, far away from being in the driver's seat.
merciless knee to the face.
And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP. Opponent set up in a tree of woe, driving those knees.
Get in there, ref. And we're in a stalemate as these combatants jockey to gain the advantage. The kick connects.
He's in complete command here.
He's really hit another gear, and he just can't stop. Uh-oh. Arm drag reversal. He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Hold on. He's just measuring him now. From the top!
Kick connects from the top.
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Ouch! Not where he wants to be right now. Oh, spear!
That's it. It's over.
Cover! 2 count. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Goes to the well one more time. And no one's getting from that.
He scores a fall deep into this match.
Using the ropes. Into the roundhouse kick.
An impressive amount of offense against him here.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure.
He's proving his flame isn't easy to extinguish.
He has to be thinking that every bit of offense is one step closer to the end.
Working the midsection there.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Forearm smash.
He's lining him up.
Soaring.
A forearm smash.
A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
It's clear he's locked in right now.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. trying to work the leg here.
Drop kick to the face.
It's about time, Byron, for you.
Into a Pele kick.
Mesmerizing. He created a huge opportunity here.
He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Placed him in the corner here.
Grabs their opponent by the ankles.
That might be it.
And as this match goes on, he's only suffering more and more lasting damage.
I think I know what's about to happen. With the penalty kick.
The target's been acquired once more. That has to be the one that ends this.
Goes for the pin. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Oh, Days with a drop kick.
Watch this athleticism.
Well.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh, look out.
And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
But can he maintain this dominance?
Coming straight down with the megaphone.
Oh, God. Oh, strong impact.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Sky high.
What?
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Ooh. And he's keeping this attack going and going.
Attacking again and again. It's all him right now.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
That is how you put away your opponent.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
And it's enough to earn the fall.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Being put into knots.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall? And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
And he turned it around.
He's able to take a stand. Perched on the shoulders. Oh!
Feast your eyes.
And this has to be the end of it.
Only 2?
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. Setting up for something here. Straight impact on the throat. What's he open to find down there?
It's a table. I'm not sure what he's scheming, but it can't be good.
Lodging himself in the ropes.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here. Ooh.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Belly to back suplex. No! Oh, does he get it here?
So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Oh boy,
German suplex released. And he's not going to let things go. Not going to be counted out just yet.
Throughout this match, he's found offensive opportunities when it's really mattered.
what's coming up here? We're about to Pele kick.
Hold it out one more time.
Here's the pin. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Being contorted doesn't look good. Could we be looking at a fall here?
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
With authority. And there's more damage mounting on him. He's into the cover. He gets the late fall.
He's a spin. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
2. He picks up the fall.
Cross body.
And he's still able to be the aggressor there.
He's not going out without a fight. Wheelbarrow suplex. Devastating. Oh, man.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Up and down. What a slam. From the top. Look out below. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Tossed back into the ring. Turns that in his favor.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
This could be his chance to rally.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans. Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Strong punch to the midsection.
Ooh, scouted that one.
Yikes, that won't even wake you up or knock you out. Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. Oh, what a kick. And he goes crashing to the outside.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
No way.
Crash and burn.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. And we've just come across the midway point to this Ironman bout.
One competitor may be 3 falls up right now, but there is still a lot that can happen in this time. Evasive maneuvering there.
Watch the quickness on this.
Into the snap suplex.
And he rages on in this fight.
Yeah, there was no way he was going to get out of this match relatively unscathed. Oh, sharp knee.
Stumbling to his feet, he might just be rising to meet his end here.
It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch!
He's busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Cover! There's two. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Strong punch.
Focus needs to be regained because it only takes a moment to make a two-fall lead disappear.
Big headbutt.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big from the top.
He fails to connect. This is not going to be pretty. Not there. Not like that. Jack.
Ouch! Just a mess of wood and flesh after that.
Perched on the shoulders. Again, going for the biggest attack
Into the
possible.
cover. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
And a stop to the gut. And with a one-fall difference, we might be past the feeling out process. The next fall can still come out of nowhere.
And he may have been down before, but he is no longer out.
Yeah, he's not going to be the only one feeling this match in the morning.
Rolls through, super kick.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Torturous knee.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Cover. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Watch this power. What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way. Oh my gosh, a follow-away moonsault slam? Oh my goodness.
He's completely on defense.
This could do it.
And that ball will get added to his score.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. And he avoids what was coming. Brutal forearm.
Metal rope forearm on point.
Ow! Bam! Ooh! Ouch!
Perched on the shoulders. Whoa!
Feast your eyes.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
And he earns the fall.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Makes the cover. And he captures the fall with that.
Mount.
Uh-oh. Bang! He finds a counter.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Catching an elbow to the side of the face.
Ooh, what a kick.
Trading back and forth blows now. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fist fisticuffs.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
And he gets forced into the defensive.
And survival instincts have to be kicking in. He can't afford to take another big shot. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Ooh!
Rapid-fire shots. Neither superstar backing down. And that'll end this exchange right there.
Snapmare takeover. Here comes the boom! Penalty kick. And the double stomp.
That has him totally laid out.
Cover! 2 count. Adding to his score late in the match.
Ooh.
East River crossing. And there he is on the attack deep in this match.
Setting up their opponent. Poised and ready to attack.
Running penalty kick. Bam! Down he goes. It's about time by
Pele kick. Oh my. That's it. That finally has to do it.
And that fall will get added to his score.
way up and down hard.
Shoulders up before 2. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me.
And he's on the receiving end of more offense.
He's just entered dangerous territory. If he doesn't turn this around, he could be done for.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Oh no. We've never seen anything pretty when a barbed wire bat gets involved in a match.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into
From the top. Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oof, a savage beatdown with a barbed wire bat. Able to slip out of that one.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over. Perched up top.
You gotta be kidding me.
from up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
He's got that glint in his eye, that sadistic look that only comes when ladders enter the equation.
Man, what timing on that. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. What a takedown. Shoulders down. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
He's going back to the well.
Melee kick catches the side of the head.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
Cover. That fall goes to him late in this match.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off.
The table practically exploding under the force of the impact.
Oh, finding unique ways to break down. Body scissor takedown.
Into the cover.
And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Oh, effective body blow.
Turns it around.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
There's two. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Oh, man. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Basement drop kick. And there's the cover. Add that to his score. It knew what was coming there. Jumping knee strike. I like that. This match has to be close to an end.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Here we go. Diving forearm smash.
Eludes the attack. Are we about to see it again?
Boom! Leg kick in the button.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
He gets the late fall.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Perched on the shoulders. Boom!
Feast your eyes. That has to be the one that ends this.
An important fall for him here.
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Ouch! Bash with a punch to the gut. Oh, attacked in the midsection. Unloads a shot to the gut. Right to the gut.
Oh, right across the solar plexus. Shot to the midsection connects.
Oh, he saw it coming. And he finds himself on the receiving end again.
He has to fight through the pain now, but there's only so much he can take.
He's river crossing.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here. Shot to the face gets him out of that spot.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Snapmare on the move. Penalty kick.
Into the double stomp combo.
Stick a fork in him.
Is it enough? The cover! And it's enough to earn the fall.
Victory roll pinning combination. Rolls through. Super kick.
What's coming up here?
Big kick with style. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Deep in this thing, he gets the fall. Strong kick. He's taking control of the proceedings here.
He is not letting off the gas with this attack.
Oh, God. Piercing shot with the barbed wire. And it's like a switch has been flipped on for him.
He is in deep waters, but staying alive and kicking.
Dragon screw.
And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own raid.
Caving in the abdomen. And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think. No! Goodness!
And he continues to take relentless offense here.
Yeah, he's got to find some respite here. Flying!
Nobody home. What an impact. Flat out power into the scoop slam. Oh, Lord. He thinks he has it. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
That finally has to slam the door
And the
shut and
cover.
end this.
He got it. He got the fall. Ow. Bam.
Ooh, listen to the impact. Strong punch to the midsection. Boom. Nasty right hand.
Enzuigiri to the floor.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. There's the Canadian destroyer. Wow.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. He's got the support of the whole arena right now, trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Got through with a devastating knee strike.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Cover! And he scores the fall.
He almost got caught.
Goes to the wall one more time. No one's getting up from that.
There's two. A big fall for him there.
Oh, a moonsault.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
This is just next level brutality.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
And the forearm smash.
Misses the target.
Narrowly escaping there.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
He's able to avoid. Spinner! Spinner! Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
He got one. He racks up a fall.
Just caught flush.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing. Both wrists captured. And that was nasty.
Right to the gut. Ooh, great anticipation. Ooh, head.
Nothing pretty about that. He's lining him up.
He's zoning in, has something big in store. Super kick on the money.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Oh, tremendous pressure on the head and neck. From the top, diving foot stomp to the chest. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire knee strike. It's over. You can't survive that again. Cover.
He picks up the fall.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT.
Even more punishment coming his way there.
This is where we see if he can keep fighting or if this is all too much for him. Here's the setup. Oh no, we're going to see it. Holy kick to the arm.
And retaliates with a counter.
Snapmare over. Full steam, penalty kick, into the double stomp combo. This has to be the one that ends this. Cover!
2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
And my God, what a fall!
Good job.
He's able to dig down deep and find some offense here.
After everything he's endured, he's not going down without a fight.
Follow-away moonsault, wow!
Oh, God, piercing shot with the barbed wire.
Oh, this is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
This is the kind of intensity he wants to bring all night. Getting up real slow. Not quite all there. Snapmare takeover. Here comes the boom! Penalty kick. Stop! Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
2. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Blow after blow, he's looking rocked.
And he's looking completely outmatched in this one.
He connects with a counter.
He's looking to get back in this.
Oh yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time is not a friend now.
And the impact jars him in the late going.
Things really aren't looking good for him.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Body slam.
He is locked in and has his opponent dead to rights. From the... Oh, man.
Shoulders down. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
And going for the pin. Adding to his score late in the match.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope.
Attacking the arm.
And he's delving deep in himself to pull off that offense.
Hanging tough and finding some offense when he needs it most. Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. German suplex released. He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
Yeah, don't expect him to press pause anytime soon.
Moonsault connects.
Snapmare takeover. Here comes the boom penalty kick. And the double stomp. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
He scores a ball deep into this match.
Ooh. Big elbow drop.
Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
He has to find a way to break up this offense. Steps. Belly to back suplex. No!
Oh, belly to back suplex with the penalty kick.
What's coming up here?
Big kick with style.
It's over.
You can't survive that again.
And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Way up and down hard.
And he's going all out, not holding back now.
His focus is unshakable right now.
Oh, headbutt.
This is it.
To score a fall here.
Taking aim on the arm.
And now just a sliver of the clock remains. And he's clearly digging down deep to stay in this thing.
He is displaying the tenacity it takes to get the win here.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
And targeting the leg there.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition. Measuring it up one more time.
By the Pele.
And this has to be the end of it.
Cover. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Nasty kick.
Shoulders down. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Oh my goodness! Into the powerbomb.
And he takes out a further beating there.
Leaving himself vulnerable like this, things are not good.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
High cross body.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Christian Ronaldo.
And guys, that was a spectacular Ironman match. It truly took an iron will to win.
The wherewithal displayed in this match cannot be undersold. They were pushed to the limit, and they still came out on top.
Yeah, the competition threw everything but the kitchen sink at them here, but who knows, maybe the kitchen sink would have changed the outcome of this match.